Good morning. Hello. All right, what are we doing? We are in the 738 PMDG today. We're in Leeds, a rainy, wet Leeds. And we're flying to Berlin, Brandenburg, and we're doing a rotation. So we'll fly out to Berlin and then we'll fly back to Leeds today. And yeah. Well, let me fly the PMDG. Why not? Okay, so what are we doing? Let's have a look at the route, shall we? So that's our route today into Berlin, and the weather is horrendous over the UK. Yeah, it is really, really bad. Oh, we got Tower and Atis. Lovely. What are they saying in Berlin? Let's have a look. Berlin. There we are. So Atis, ILS approaches 6 left and 6 right. Good. Okay. Lovely. All right. Let's get things underway. Let's pop that on, and go there. We'll give a little bit of lighting, so we go dim. There we are. Nav. Okay, lovely. And let's have a look at our electronic flight bag, and let's bring in the flight plan. So there we are, Leeds to Berlin. The QNH is 989 today. Let's get some lighting on. There we are, lighting. There we go. So I was having issues with my key binding. For some reason my throttle was not working properly, but I think I've sorted it out. There we go. All right, and let's put a bit of floodlight. It is a bit dim in Leeds today. We are on Unicom, so let's go to Unicom. There we go. All right, perfect. Okay, let's go down here and start setting things up. So we are at Echo Golf November Mike, and we're at gate 7. There we go. Let's pop that in there. Let's go route. Flight plan request and sim brief. There we go. Let's get some GSX going. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
And Jet2 I should have done, but okay, that's fine. Select fuel, set payload, and select routes. Really grey in Leeds today. All right, so it's doing its thing. There we go. Let's attach the tug. Let's load this. There we go. So we're leaving on runway 14 today. So 14. There we are. And we can pop that in there. And we can activate. There we go. Lovely. All right. So let's go departure. So departing on 14 on the Lamy 3 X-ray. Execute. And then our arrival into Berlin is on Zulu 6 right. Zulu 6 right on the Ogby 1 Romeo, I think. Yes, we're on that. And there is no transition, so let's execute that. Let's go to legs. So Tegbo, Tebgo, and runway 6. So 200 is our landing altitude, and we are flying at 37,000 feet today. There we are, 37,000 feet, and we are good there. Okay, let's go traffic and weather here, and we'll go terrain in this one. Yep, we're good. So QNH was 998. And there we go. That's a bit bright, eh? Okay. So was it 989? Sorry, 989. Sorry, wrong one. 989. There we go. Lovely. All right, legs are okay. Let's go to our performance in it. So let's use this for now. So let's go in here. We'll go performance tool. Let's try this. So let's import that. Leeds Bradford 14. Okay, import from aircraft. Let's have a look. There we go. Flap config. Can we leave that optimum and see what it says? Weather. Okay. Runway conditions is wet. There we are. Hold on. Okay, so let's do this and calculate. Weather 989. So calculate. Okay. All right, interesting. Okay, perfect. Let's do this. So let's go performance. So we're going 370 today. 370.
May I see your boarding pass?
Top of climb. Wind is 145.31. 145.31. Cost index is 67 today. Reserves are, we'll say 1. And 0 fuel weight, 61.6. That's fine. Let's go and... So hold on. If I do that, payload, cargo, block fuel. Yeah. Okay. There we are. Let's go N1 limit. There we are. So this is what we're interested in. So we'll go climb 1 profile. Let's have a look at... So flaps 5. Okay. So this is alright. That's 30. Was that 30? Sorry. Select temp 30. Okay. There we are. Lovely. T0 and climb 1 profile. We'll go climb 1 profile. Take off. There we are. Flaps 5 is what we've been given. CG is 19 something. Yep. Let's go here and we'll go to the weather. 90 at 3. Fine. 90 at 3. So 90 at 3. And the slope on the runway is 0.16. So minus 0.16. Minus 0.16. There we go. All right. That's good. And then we'll go, what's it given us? So 130, 140, 150. So 30, 40, 50. Interesting. So 30, 40,
This way, please.
and 50. There we go. All right. Lovely. So let's go flight directors on. Flight directors on. We'll go 37,000 feet. There we are. Runway heading is 138.
Good morning.
138 and 150.
Good morning.
Okay, and we can go flight directors on and on. Yes, they are. Okay, and VNAV,
Welcome on.
LNAV. Perfect. Okay. Let's go to our route data and wind requests.
May I see your boarding pass?
So the baggage is complete. Just waiting for passengers, I think. Let's go load.
Hello.
Okay, and execute. And then we'll go to our descent forecasts and load that in as well.
This way.
And execute. All right, perfect. So we can go climb in this page. And we are actually good.
Good morning.
Got about 20 something passengers left.
Welcome on board.
Oh, you know what? I've forgotten to, sorry, hold on. There. Okay, lovely. And there.
Hello.
There we go. Lovely. Let's go with Q&A. Sorry, TCAS. TCAS. There we are. Okay, lovely. And what was our trim? Because it gives us trim on here. Trim 5.6. 5.6 is our trim. And there we go. There's our trim-ish. 5.6-ish. There we are. Lovely. And I think we are good. I think we are. Let's have a look. Are they all boarded? Boarding is complete. Yes, it is. Okay. Right, let's have a look at anything coming in. EGNM. Nope, nothing coming in. Okay, we can get out of here. Tactical Viper, hello. Did I hear correctly? We can finally fly military jets within VATSIM. I don't know. You may have to go to the VATSIM. Hold on. I will let you know. Hold on. Bu- 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 yeah, apparently yes. Apparently yes, according to the VATSIM, according to the VATSIM Discord, yes. We're allowed to fly the Avro Vulcan on the network. Military transporter. Yes, I think you are. I think you are. Screwed up your account, so I tried for division from Belgium to Netherlands, but it didn't let me. So I took USA now. I'm stuck on USA for 90 days. Ah, well. At least you're still on the network. But yeah, apparently, yes, you are able to do that. All right. Right. We are good. Let's, is VATSIM hard? In the beginning, probably. But the idea is, you know, the main thing about VATSIM is know your aircraft. Yeah, whatever aircraft you are comfortable with, you need to know the aircraft inside out. All right, let's start up the APU, shall we? So let's start up the APU. Yeah, if you don't know your aircraft, don't bother. Yeah, you need to know your aircraft. So yeah, you got to know it inside out. You got to be able to fly it with or without autopilot, be able to manage headings, things like that. It's all important. Otherwise, they will kick you off. They will kick you off. And I suggest if you are going to start on VATSIM, go somewhere where there's little traffic. Very little traffic. Belgian Air Force Lieutenant. Okay. Yeah, but I think, to be fair, I don't think the simulator or the developers of the F-35 have the full schematics of the real F-35. I mean, I'm sure they're highly classified. So I would assume that the F-35 in the sim is point and go. I don't fly the military stuff. But I'm sure it is not the same as the real thing. Otherwise, you know, what's the point of other nations sending in spies? They just buy Microsoft Flight Simulator and download the aircraft, right? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Okay. APU, we're waiting for the APU and then we will do our pushback. Okay, APU, let's switch over to the APU. There we go. All right, we can pop on our brakes. We'll go seatbelts on and that can go on as well. Let's put on our anti-collision, put the logo on, and brakes are good. Let's go to our ground operations and ground connections and release the ground power and remove chocks. And we are good, are we? Yes, we are. Okay, let's call for pushback. And we're facing west. No, we don't need any de-icing. Okay, we're good. Should be closed. Door management. Okay, so let's close that. Okay, let's go. Leeds traffic, Chanex 156, stand 7, push and start, facing west. Okay, so we are facing west.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, release parking brakes.
Commencing push. Due to icy conditions, please stand by starting engines until push is completed and brakes are set.
Right, off the block. Let's go. Elapsed time. So we have to wait till the parking brake thing has come on. Then we can start our engines. It's really, really grey out there today. Okay, setting parking brakes and let's start the engines. All right, let's go. Yaw damper on there, there, and there. That's all good. Windows, let's put on the heaters. Throw probes to auto, they are. And let's go to, that's all good down there, isn't it? Yep, okay. So APU bleed on. And let's start engine 2, engine right. Okay, introducing fuel.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay, and engine 1. So they're letting me go. We can go RTO and we can go to flaps 5. There we are. They're letting me go. Introduce fuel into 1. Here we are. Lovely. Okay, let's go continuous, continuous. There we are, APU bleed off. And packs on. We can go TR1, Gen 1. And we are all good. Let's go to engine bus and switch off the APU. And taxi and runway lights on. and we can get out of here. We don't have anything in the center tanks today, so that's fine. Where are you going? Okay. All right. Let's go. Start taxi. So we got a bit of a backtrack on the runway. So to get to runway 14, there's a backtrack. So we'll do that. Leeds traffic, Chanix 156, taxiing runway 14. Little bit of a backtrack to get there. Chanix 156, Leeds traffic. Leeds traffic, Chanix 156, backtrack into runway 14. Look at that weather radar. Okay, as we're on the runway, let's put on the strobes and the landing lights. There we are. They can go off. Okay. Leeds traffic, Chanix 156, lining up runway 14. Okay, here we go. Nice. Lovely. Here we go. And release parking brake and toga.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots. V1. Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive brake.
All right, gear up. Perfect. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Lovely. So we'll just fly this by hand for now. Okay, Q&A set. Standard. So we're just flying this by hand for now. I think we got a 7,000 constraint. There we are, right up to that waypoint there. Lovely, nice and gentle, perfect departure. Okay. So there's our departure. Right there. And we are going through a lot of weather. But we should be okay. We are going to leave the weather behind pretty soon. So we got this constraint of 7,000. We'll obey it. And we've started our climb again. Sync the heading. Coming up to 10,000 feet. And there we go. So we can kill the lights, go to normal here, belts can come off, and we are good. Still got rain. And we should be breaking through the clouds momentarily. Rain has stopped. Noble, hello. You saw an FPV name in my recommended, and I had to at least spend a few minutes here. Ah, that's because of them. That's because of those. First person view. Yeah. So I do the occasional race now and then. Quad and fixed wing, to be fair. Yeah, I do the occasional race. So yeah. So DRL, oh right, yeah. Yeah, but this is a racing thing. You need a new transmitter. Yeah, I'm using I've got Futaba and Tyrannus. And then yeah, that's 5-inch, yes. Yep, 5-inch.
That's what she said.
And then I've got a whoop as well. A tiny whoop. a tiny whoop and the Eachine equivalent of the tiny whoop when I get bored, and sometimes I play around with that. Look at those clouds, eh? But I do a fixed wing as well. I tell you what, I saw this, what did I see? What did I see? Hold on a second. Let me see if it's in my history. I was quite pleasantly surprised with it. It looks quite nice, and it runs off, you know, them little 18650 batteries. Hold on, let me see. What was it called? Hold on. Oh man, I got too many things in my history. Hold on. When was I looking at it? Was it yesterday? No. Josie, hello. Ah, okay. Hold on, I'm just looking for this this little drone, which I thought was really, really nice. But where is it? Hold on, bear with. It was such a nice looking drone, to be fair. Oh, let me just search it. Drone. Micro FP assembly. I think it was this. Hold on. No, that's not it. 18650. Let's see. 18650. No, I can't find it anymore. Drone. No. No. Can't find it. If I find it, oh shit, I can't remember. But it was so nice. It's a little tiny thing which uses a single 18650 battery. And it flies for 20 minutes apparently. So I was a little bit shocked. But yeah, it's a lot better than you know, we use the yeah, it's nice. It was nice. Okay, what are we at? 26,000 feet. Yeah, there's some videos. There was some videos, but I can't find the video now. Drone. Was it the micro? No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. No, I can't find that. But it was nice. It was really nice. It was really, really nice. Drone 18650. Darwin, was it? No. Ah, Lion B, that's the one. This is it. Found it. Found it. Hold on, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Newbie, that's it. This here. This is it. So Newbie, 3-inch frame, okay. And it uses these little 3000 milliampere 1S. This is the video. So hold on a sec. Not bad. Look at that. But it looks neat. I like it. So the VTX is built in. Yeah, but that's the same with anything. Okay, start assembling. Yeah, I agree. That's okay. Okay, let's do the build. Who reads that? Nobody reads that. He means solder. Oh, get rid of this nonsense. That looks 3D printed. Wow, that's nice. That's nice. See, I would put shrink tubing on there. Wow. So under the 250 grams. So is that beta flight? So we are at our cruise level now, by the way. I do enjoy, Scandinavia Tower, hello, hi, how are you? I do like doing the beta flight setup though. You installed P3D just for tower view today. Alright, let's go and see it fly. I think this guy's Canadian. Wow. Whoops. Whoops. Drop some solder on it. I used to build these. I used to build and sell these on eBay. There we go, 1/2 kilometer. Okay, there he goes. It's all right. That's all right. There you go. The trees are killing his signal. That's not bad. But that's an easy fix, man. Put something in between. It's not bad. The terminals is an easy fix. Right. 37,000 feet. In our lovely 737-800. Simulation. Assalamu alaikum. How are you? How you doing? I hope you're well. So we're off on our way to Berlin. And the reason I'm doing this flight actually is because someone else was doing it yesterday, and streamflight was acting weird, and I'm now convinced that his flight plan was, he didn't know how to set up his flight plan properly, because I'm using exactly the same route to Berlin as he did, and yeah. My engines never flame out. I'm a professional, boy. I'm a professional. So we do have, oh, we did have tower at Berlin, but not anymore. So there we are, right there. Just heading towards the Netherlands. Okay, let's sync our heading. Here we are. Ah, you know what the problem was? There was a problem with my my controller, my throttle. Yeah, I didn't know. I noticed it last night, and now it should be okay. I had to switch it off and on again, basically, and redo the drivers, and it seems to be okay now. Yeah, so I don't know what caused that problem. I think it's my rudder pedals may be causing it, because my rudder pedals are connected to my throttle. Chris, hello. We're in the PMDG today. On our way to Berlin. And then we're flying back. We will fly back to Leeds. So our top of descent is 234 nautical miles into Berlin. Sorry, that's bad. There we go. And we're just coming up to the Netherlands. Vex, hello. How are you, Vex? Working, huh? Yeah, it never ends. On our way to Berlin. Yeah, I mean, the reason I chose this is because Bossman was flying it yesterday, and his ETE was just messed up. And I wasn't convinced it's streamflight, and I'm convinced it's his flight plan. His flight plan was a mess. It looked very different. So I think he didn't put the flight plan in properly, and it's working well for me. Dino, hello. Hi, how are you? I hope you're well. I'm doing okay, mate. I'm doing okay. Been a busy start of the week, and I just needed enough. I just needed to step away. It's actually quite warm for this time of year, but we apparently are going to have snow next week. We're going to have snow. We've got the beast from the east coming in again. And apparently we're going to have snow. So there's Amsterdam or Netherlands. Do we pass Amsterdam? The Amsterdam airport is over there somewhere, so we don't actually do. So what do we got? 191. I got enough time to make coffee, then we can do our descent briefing. So there it is. And I will see you in 2 seconds. I'm just going to go and grab a coffee. I'll be right back. we had traffic. Going that way. Where is he? Gone. So we'll do our descent briefing in now. Let's have a look. So let's get the charts for Berlin. So we're coming in 6 right today, Zulu. So let me, yeah, Zulu, that's fine. Okay, so we want to be at 3,000 feet for the initial fix. So let's set that up. So 3,000 feet. There we are. Okay, brakes can go to 3. QNH at Berlin is 1002. So let's set that up. 1002. 1002, and our barrow is going to be 400. So 400. There we are. So 400 in the barrow. Okay, that's good. That's good. And our init ref is going to be 140 full configuration and 109.7. So 109.7. There we are. And 109.7. Perfect. Oh, the course was 64. There we go. Perfect. Descent briefing is complete. So top of descent is in 132 nautical miles. All right. It's more or less finished. Just working on the X-plane integration. P3D is already integrated. Now X-plane is the last one, and then I think it's pretty much finished. So 200 nautical miles to Berlin. Top of descent in 110 nautical miles. So there's our top of descent right there. 100 nautical miles away. So 80 something nautical miles, 88. And then we'll start our descent. So that is our approach into Berlin. So that approach there, straight into 6 right. And you have to, with Berlin, I've noticed that, so with Berlin, I've noticed that you can't lock on the localizer too early. It sends you in another direction. So, I'm going to have to do it once I'm firmly on the approach. I don't know why it does that, maybe a bug or something. But when you try and lock in early with the localizer, even though you're on 109 decimal 7, it tries to pick up 6 left, which is on 1.110.5 for some reason. So I don't understand why it does that. So here we can see we've got another airport using the same localizer frequency. IW Uniform Whiskey, what is that? Probably that one there. So it must be that one that I was picking up, that airport there. Yep, that's the one because it's increasing now. I'm looking for, on arrival, India Bravo Sierra Echo is what I'm looking for there. The top of descent, 40 nautical miles. And then we'll be doing the flight back to Leeds into the soup. Sean, hello. How are you, brother? I hope you're well. We're on our way into Berlin. And then we're flying back from Berlin back to Leeds. We've got about 20 nautical miles before our top of descent into Berlin. We're in the Jet2 738. The 20 nautical miles and we'll start our descent. Our approach into Berlin looks like that. So there we are. So for Boeing, do you always select a localizer or RNAV approach? So in this case, it's an ILS approach. That is what the ATIS says. It's an ILS approach. Depending on what, on VATSIM, it depends what they want, right? So this is supposed to be an ILS Zulu approach. But if you're flying offline, I mean, if you want to practice RNAV approaches, you can always select RNAV. What, are you learning to fly the Boeing now, are you? You're not still stuck on that 747, are you? You're struggling with your 736? No, it should be, it's exactly the same as this. So, just watch what I've done. So, in my arrival, I know that I have to have a Zulu. So it's an ILS Zulu 6 right. I know. My star is this. I know. Okay? Because that's what ATIS. There was an ATIS on before. That's what it was saying. Alright? So, in my little nav map, we can see that I've selected Zulu 6 right. There is one transition but I don't need to use that transition because I'm direct in. So it's direct in, so that's the direct in. Okay. The star is going to be that one there because I was told this is what I need to use. All right, so that's the setup. Okay, there is an RNAV if I wanted an RNAV, and it looks similar. There, see, there's the RNAV. It looks similar. All right, but we're not using an RNAV today. We're using that one. Hi Force, hello man, how are you? I hope you're well. So we've started our descent into Berlin. So there we are, we started our approach into Berlin. Oh, iForce has been playing Ark Raiders. Is it any good? Do you like Ark Raiders? iForce? Oh, it's got to be late for you, eh, iForce? But he never sleeps. Okay, so sync our heading. Okay, speed is good, descent profile looks good, coming up to 31,000 feet. We've got an initial fix of 3,000 feet. So we just let it do what it's doing for now. And of course, I've set my localizer frequency 109.7, 109.7 on both sides. Okay. And I know the course is 64. That is what I'm going to expect. So I've already set the course. Where do you get that from? You get it from here. Okay. There you go. All right. Or you get it from the charts. You learned that yesterday. That should be one of the first things you learn, otherwise you're not going to get the frequency. It can do, yes. Yes. Yeah, so you were too high, and that's it, right? You've got to program the FMC correctly. Yeah, so I know here I'm going to be at flight level 6,000, so I'm aiming for Ogba to be below or at 12,000 feet. And that's saying here 12,000 feet. Ogba is 38 nautical miles away. So the flight computer, or the FMS, is managing my descent feet per minute. As long as that is there, and that is there, I know that my descent profile is correct. There's Ogba. Okay, 35 nautical miles away. I want to be at 12,000 or below. And we will be. Right now we're slightly above, we're slightly high. So imagine this is the aeroplane and this is where you're supposed to be. So the aeroplane is above, so it's higher. But it increases my feet per minute to bring it back. There you go, see? So it's all very clever. And we should reach Ogba at 12,000 feet. Yeah, I fly the DC-6. I have the DC-6 or any GA. The GA as well. GA hasn't got this. So, you know, your Cessna, your Comanche or the Baron. Even the CRJ, you can, you know, you have to use vertical speed. You've got to manage it. So there we are. We are bang on our profile. Now you can see we are slightly below our profile. So it's going to reduce the feet per minute in a second. If it feels it needs to. Okay, now we're slightly above, so it's adjusting for it. And there we go. We've got to be there at 12. And with the Boeing, I usually take over the speed below 10,000 feet. Then I take over the speed myself. Sync our heading as we turn. And I'll let you know when I take over the speed. So you go 15 nautical miles to Ogba. We're at 17,000 feet right now. So we will make 12,000 feet. It is quite accurate. We've got nothing on the ground in Berlin at the moment, so we're good. And then we're going to do the return flight back to Leeds. So there you can see 13,500 feet. Ogba is 4 nautical miles away. And as we cross Ogba, we will be at 12,000 feet. There we go. Half a nautical mile. And we are 12,000 feet. Bang on. Now we're next constraint is going to be 8,000. We have to, oh sorry, we have to be above 8,000, so that's okay. We're okay there. See? Bang on. So what's the next constraint? We have to be below 220 knots. Okay. So now you can see it's decelerating. Okay. I probably have to give... No, I don't need to give any drag yet. But it is decelerating. Getting ready for 250 for below 10,000 feet. Descent profile still looking good. There we go. The descent profile still looking good. Both indicators are looking good. So there we are, bringing it, 240. Is it 240? 242, and then we're going to go 220. Okay, we're coming up to 10,000 feet. Let's go landing lights and runway lights and taxi lights. Continuous, and seat belts on. There we go. The reason we do the taxi and everything is because they're not on until the landing gear is deployed, so we're fine. And now we're above our profile. Okay, this will start to drop us even quicker. There we go. And now it's dropping us to get back the profile. Okay, take over the speed. So speed intervention. And let's go to 220. And let it wait. Chris, hello. You got us in the landing phase now. Or approach. So we're 9,000 feet. Descent profile is back. And we're starting to reduce our speed down to 220. I like to, and if I speak to Boeing pilots, so iForce, I've already had that conversation. And my friends who fly 738s, they fly 777s, they say 85% yes. The 15% is the hand flying, because the hand flying is very different. But all of the systems are exactly as you would expect. You would know where everything is. If you were talking to someone on the ground and they said, do this, you would know immediately what to do. So I've had that conversation. That's what we're all training for that day. Where the cabin crew come screaming down the aisle and say, can anybody fly this plane? And you know, the old hand goes up. Yeah, I got you. Okay, so descent profile is good. Descent profile is perfect. we are also very good. So we want to stay at 220 knots here. We're fine at 220 knots. Let me just check, is there anything on the ground? We got one aircraft on the ground, but he's parked. So we're okay. We're going to be exiting right. Exactly, dude. Like a boss. You know? Everyone high-fiving as I walk down the aisle. And I go, I got you. Don't worry, I got you. Yeah, I've got over 2,000 hours in flight sims. That's good enough, sir. That's more than our pilot up front had. Okay, 220 knots is good. As we take the corner, I'm going to start to slow down. I'm going to start to slow down as we take the corner. I want to get to about 185. Right, let me just check. There's nothing else coming in. Arrivals. It's just me. And we've got a Eurowings as well. Where is the Eurowings? He's miles away. Anyone else? No. So I'm number one. They can do the auto, but standard operating procedure isn't typically not. Okay, so let's go down to 200 knots. 200 knots for this. There we go. Bring it down. Sync our heading. Berlin traffic, Chanex 156 inbound for runway ILS 06 right. We are currently approaching turn final. Okay, we're good. So let's go to flaps 1. And we are good. I'm not going to arm the localizer yet. So that's where we are. Just for reference. Right there. And there's the airport. So we're still a ways out. And you can see that because we don't have our DME yet. .109.7. 64 is the course, and we're waiting for our DME. Okay, let's keep it at 200. D, Delta Mike Echo, distance measuring equipment. I can see the airport. I think that's the airport there. Okay, we're going standard, so QNH 1002. So it's going to climb a little bit because once we changed our QNH, we are slightly below our descent profile, so it's trying to bring it back. And you can see that number is decreasing. When it gets to 0, our descent profile is back on track. And there's our DME. So we want India, Bravo, Sierra, Echo. That is Berlin. And we are 25 miles out. Berlin traffic, Chanex 156 inbound for runway 06 right. We are currently 24 nautical miles out. So there is the runway. Whoops. Right ahead of us, right there. But you notice I still haven't armed the localizer. Okay? Not yet. Because for some reason I've noticed that when you're on the localizer, this wants to turn to the right and line up with the other runway. I don't know if that's a bug in this scenery or what. So we'll just wait till we are pretty close. In the meantime, I will start slowing everything down as I need to. When do you know? Okay. So you see that little thing, that the diamond there? It's available. It is available. That is our glide slope. That is our localizer. It is available. But I'm not going to activate it yet. We know the localizer is available because of that. That is telling me the localizer is available. The name of the localizer is India Bravo Sierra Echo. It is 17 miles out, but I'm not going to activate it yet. I'm going to let this thing just sort of come down a bit more. And only for this airport. I don't know why this airport is like that. So we'll wait till we get to Tegbo and then we will arm everything. So we're coming up to our 3,000 feet. So let's go to speed flaps 1. Okay, so speed flaps 1. Let's go flaps 2. So speed flaps 2. There we are. And it's slowing down, and you can see that starting to come down now. But we will wait. We will wait. We are 12 miles out. I want to be at 3,000 feet by Tebgo. Berlin traffic, Chanex 156 inbound runway 06 right, 11 miles out. Okay, let's go to flaps 5 and start to reduce our speed. And now we can hit the approach. And we are good. There we are. Okay. And our glide slope is captured as well. So hit the dual. There we are. Let's go to flaps 10.
2500.
And we can drop our gear. There we are. Okay. Okay, let's go to flaps 15. And we want to be at 139. There we are. So 144. So let's go to flaps 25. Let's go down to 144. And flaps full. And there we go. So flaps on final only. I mean, yeah, I mean, you know, once you've captured the glide slope, you start to reduce your speed and start to extend your flaps to the full position or whatever position you have decided. Okay, I'll have control. Arm the spoilers, and I have control. A little bit high there. So bring that in.
Berlin traffic. Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot Lima. Taxiing to running point 06 left via Victor 2, Victor 3, Charlie, Papa 2 and Lima 3.
And there we go, lovely. Reverse is on, there we go. Okay, manual braking, and we can turn off. Okay. Berlin traffic, Chanex 156 clear, runway 06 right. There we go, lovely. And I've got no fuel. Flaps up. And let's head to a gate. All right. We'll go to this walk-in here. So let's go here. And what is that? That is a ramp. Gate E. So E35. Let's see, 33. So there's 34. Okay, we're going to do the return flight as well. Okay, there we go. Parking brakes on. And I forgot to do the APU, didn't I? Sorry. There we go. That can all go off and oops, off. There we are. That can go there. Okay. We are good. Waiting for the APU. Sorry, my bad. I know.
Berlin traffic, Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot Lima lining up 06 left.
All right, and we'll take off from 06 left today on our return journey. Come on. Okay, APU, there we are, and let's kill the engines 1 and 2. There we are. Let's go ground operations, ground connections, set chocks, and request ground power. There we are, and ground power is on. There we are. We can kill the APU now and get rid of anti-collision, and fuel pumps can go off. There we are. Okay, that's all good. There, 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 and there, there, and there, and that's off. That can go back to battery and ground power. And we are good. There we go. All right, GSX. Request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
And there we go. All right. And reset our IRS. And we are good. Ready for the next flight. Actually, we'll go this side. See the bus coming, eh? All right. So let's set up the next flight. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I just need to go to the washroom. All right. Back in a bit. 2 minutes. Also, I just bought a 738. And when I turn on the... Okay, yeah, that was...
Passenger's bus is coming.
Okay, so hold on a sec, I'll be right back.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Okay, so let's do the next flight. So there's the next flight. So Berlin to Leeds. Flight number is now 158. We're taking off from 6 left and arriving on 14. And so let me generate this flight. So generate flight. There we go. Let's file this one. So pre-file on VATSIM. There we are. Let's just copy that. And let's go file flight plan. There we go. So that is good. We'll need to disconnect. And then reconnect 158 and connect. There we go. All right. Next is little nav map. So let's go and bring it into little nav map. Download the flight plan. That's fine. Create. Let's get rid of that. So from show departure, so we're on Suki 4B. There we are. So there's our departure. Okay, and then into Leeds we are going to be show arrival, and now we can basically do what we want. So let's see. So let's see the Zulu. What does it do there? So there and into there. So we're going to use that one, LBA 1. So you can see that it will fly towards Leeds at 4,000 feet, and then it will do this circuit 3,000 feet and then down into 14. All right. Next is streamflight. Fetch the brief. There we go.
Wings 2 for Charlie, establish final runway 06.
And that has updated the stream flight information at the top. All right. We are good. Oh yeah, and one more thing. Start tracking, continue, and there's our flight out of Berlin. All right. Okay, let's get on with this. While they're deboarding, we will set up. So, first things first, let's do the IRS again.
Berlin traffic, runway 38,
One,
Sierra Golf, 9 miles
2,
silent runway,
there we are.
6 right.
So it's aligning, and let's go electronic flight bag, new data, and there we go. So Berlin to Leeds, departure is 1002, the QNH. We're already set that. Let's go there. Okay. Recycle our flight directors, or leave them off for now. There we go. And let's go into our position. There we are. So we are at Echo Delta Delta Bravo. We're at gate Echo 33, and we can set that. There we are. Route, flight plan request, there we are, the sim brief, Berlin to Leeds, there we go. All right, set fuel,
Berlin
set
traffic,
payload,
38, Sierra
select
Golf,
route,
5 miles silent, 06 right.
and we can load that one. We won't bother with boarding customers. I'll take too bloody long. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't care. We are doing it. Let's see. The boarding is complete. Okay, let's request boarding.
Boarding requested.
And let's attach a tug. There we go. All right. So our runway is going to be 06 left today.
06 right is vacated traffic.
There we go. So let's activate that. Execute. Then we go to departure arrival. So we're departing on 6 left, and we're on the Sukip 4 Bravo. 4 Bravo. There we are. Okay, and execute. Then we can go to our arrival. We know we're on Zulu 14. We've got no star. We're going to use LBA 1 and execute. Go through your legs, and let's have a look at the legs. Everything looks good. So runway 14 is at 724. So we're going to change this to 700. And our flight level, wow, is only 24,000 feet.
Passengers boarding starting.
So we're going to 24,000 feet. That's what SimBrief has given us, 24,000 feet. Yeah. Okay. We can decide what we want to do with that later. Let's pop on the seatbelt. There we go. All right, so that's all good. Our legs are good. Departure arrival is done. Let's go and put in the perf. So 24,240. There we are. Top of climb wind is 145.31. There we are. Cost index is 67. No, sorry, wrong one. I haven't fetched it. There we go. Origin, there we go. Weather. 74 at 7. 74 at 7 is that one.
Wind traffic, run 38, Sierra Golf, runway 06, right vacated.
Sorry, my bad. 74/7. There we are. Cost index is 29. Reserves is 1. And 0 fuel weight is there. Okay. Okay, execute. Now let's do the same thing with the takeoff calculator. So performance tool, takeoff, import from OFP. Six left. There we are. Import from aircraft. There we go. Weather, import the weather. And let's calculate. So T0, select temp is 50. Okay. So there we go. All right. So we can go N1 limit. That is selected. We'll go climb 1 profile and 50 is our select temp. There we are. Let's go takeoff. And did it say flaps 5? Flaps 5. There we are. And CG 19.1, trim is 5.6. And let's have a look at what they gave us for speeds. 39, 43, 48. 39, 43, 48. 39, 43, and 148. There we are. Okay, weather is 90 at 13. No, that can't be right. Why didn't it pull the right one? Let me calculate that again. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. 90 at 7. 90 at 7. And slope is 0. There we go. All right, go back and let's go back to our speeds. 39, 43, 48. 39, 143, 148. There we are. Okay. That is all good. All right, let's go to legs. Bring in the wind.
Passengers boarding starting.
And we can load that. And execute.
Traffic, easy.
And then we're going to go to our descent forecast.
Tango November descending through flight level 100
and load that.
On the RMP Zulu runway 06 right.
And execute.
About 8 minutes out, traffic.
There we go. And we are all good. So we go climb page in here. And we are all done. And boarding is complete. Boarding is complete. We've got this Eurowings there. Okay, boarding is complete. So let's get out of here. Okay. Okay. There we go. VATSIM radar. 158. Okay. Let's start the APU. There we are. 5.65 was our trim. So let's just set that up. There we go, 5.6-ish. And, sorry. Flight director's on. Let's go to 24,000 feet. And our runway heading is 64, I think. Yep, 64. There we go, and we are at 148 today. There, and VNAV and LNAV, and we're good. Okay. Okay, APU. Left forward and switch on the APU. Okay, APU is up. There we go. All right, let's get rid of the connection. So release the ground power and remove chocks. And there we go. And we are going to be facing north. Berlin traffic, Chanex 158, stand Echo 33, push and start facing north. Berlin traffic. Okay, let's go. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. It doesn't want to close these doors properly, does it? Door management. Okay, close and close. Okay. Okay, facing north. On P2. Yep, we're good. Releasing parking brakes.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Okay, so let's pop on all the switches. Fuel, window heat, and hydraulics. There we are.
And Berlin traffic, EasyJet 69 Tango November, fully established runway 606 right, traffic.
Papa 2, Charlie, holding point L1. Okay. Parking brake set, so let's start engines. Engine 1, so APU on, engine 1, engine 2.
Berlin traffic, Air France 25 is vacated runway 06 right, taxi to the gate via Bravo. Traffic.
So there we are, wait for 20 and introduce the fuel.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
And let's start up engine 1. There we go, introduce the fuel. Okay, they've let me go. So legs in here. Here we go, lovely. So continuous. APU bleed off. They can go on the packs. There we go. Let's go to engine bus and APU off. And taxi and runway lights on. And we can start our taxi, TR1 Gen 1. And we are all good here. Okay. Berlin traffic, Chanex 158, taxiing runway 06 left via Papa 2 Charlie and holding point Lima 1. We've got Air France behind us. Air France, sorry for the hold up.
No worries, you're all good. Love APU in the morning.
Okay.
Cup of coffee and some jet fumes. It's all good. Have a good flight.
Thank you, sir. Nothing like the smell of jet fuel in the morning, eh?
And McDonald's Egg McMuffin for sure.
Okay. So we're heading to
Berlin traffic, EasyJet 69 Tango November, vacated runway 06 right, taxiing to gate.
There we go. Runway 06 left. We are taxiing to. Are you still there, Sean? Okay, so we're going to turn left up at the end here. Flaps 5.
Traffic range 6901, pushing back, facing south.
And let's go turn left here. Here we go. Right, let's just check. Is there anything coming in? No. So they're all using 6 right to land. Good, good. Okay. Berlin traffic, Chanex 158 lining up runway 06 left. Okay.
Berlin traffic, ring 690, taxi 30.1 runway 068.
Okay, we are good. There we are, lovely. Okay, hold the brakes. Everything up top looks good. Yes, it does. Down the bottom. Yes, it does. TCAS is on. We're all good. Okay, let's go. N1 are about 60%. Release the brakes. And Toga. Bit bumpy, eh, this one?
B1. Rotate.
Rotate.
Great.
Positive rate gear up. There we go. Whoops. Okay. Flaps up. Why? Here we go. Okay, why is it doing that?
Berlin traffic,
Okay.
Ocean 4081,
Standard.
taking off 06 right by the key, Zug 1 Quebec. After departing traffic, line up runway to runway 06 right, ring 6901, Berlin traffic.
Okay. Interesting. Hold on. Let me check something here.
Ring 66901, take off runway 06 right.
Okay, 10,000 feet. I tell you, they keep on keying the mic, eh? Okay. 12,000 feet on our way. Back to Leeds. Why are they keying the mic? And there you go, there's our departure out of Berlin. There we go, lovely. Flying over the top of Berlin there. That's got to be the other airport. What's the other airport in Berlin? Echo Delta Delta Tango. I think I've flown into this place real life. Dorian, hello. How are you? So we're doing our return flight back to Leeds. You had your first sun rays, lasted for 10 minutes. Ooh. All the snow was melted then, is it? Okay, coming up to 20,000 feet. So we only got 24,000 feet on this return flight. And we'll just stay at 24,000 feet, no problem. Looking forward to warmer times. Ah. Also had a workshop on work-related violence. What does that mean? Don't you just fire the bloke or the person? Don't you just fire the person who is guilty of that violence? Or was it directed at you, Adoran? Oh dear. All right, 24,000 feet. Low cruise today, but that's what it gave me. Here we are, 24,000 feet. We might have to go a little bit higher because of the weather in the UK. But we'll see. We'll see. Right, I'm gonna go and just grab a snack. We're just gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back. I'm getting the munchies. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's just bring that round. There we go. Got myself a snack. So our return flight to Leeds. We know we've got a bit of weather. We got a bit of weather at Leeds. What am I munching on? Just a sandwich. I made some roast chicken. Well, I say roast chicken. I made roast chicken, but they were all thighs. And then what was left over, I made like a sandwich thing. So chopped up the leftover chicken, some homemade mayo, and one egg in there as well, and some sweet corn, and that is the sandwich mix. And yeah, put that in there. Yeah, I mean, homemade mayo is the way to go. It just tastes so much better. And it's easy to make. Isn't it mostly cream? No, there's no cream in it at all. So you use one egg, okay? Some lemon juice, either lemon juice or vinegar. I've tried both. I prefer it with the lemon juice. Some Dijon mustard, some mustard, yeah. Some salt, and then 1 cup of a light oil. So you can use vegetable oil, avocado, whatever you want, and then blend it, and then it will emulsify, and you're left to let it settle, and then you're left with this creamy mayonnaise. There's no cream in mayonnaise. And it's far better, especially with, depending on the oil you use, it's much better. So I use olive oil. And it can last for about a week. Custard, hello. It is delicious and healthy. Yeah, mayo and chicken, yes, they go together well. All right, Dino. You have a good night, mate. Thank you for popping in. What did you miss? We're talking about homemade mayonnaise. Because I'm eating a sandwich here. And I use homemade mayonnaise. Try making homemade mayonnaise. You'll love it. It's so easy to make. So easy to make. You need eggs, lemon or vinegar, some light oil like olive oil or sunflower or avocado type thing, some salt and some Dijon mustard in the mayo. Make it. I'm telling you, it's so good. You used to mix ketchup and mayo. So yeah, they're in so you take, for burger relish, I do ketchup, mayo and very finely diced onions. And you spread that on a burger. It's too good. It's too good. Or onions and gherkins. So you really finely chopped onions, really finely chopped gherkins, some mayonnaise, some ketchup, mix all of that together, and that is an excellent burger relish. You just pop that on your burger, I'm telling you. It'll blow your socks off, man. It is. So here it is. Here's let me find a recipe on the YouTube. Hold on. Okay, the very first recipe I find for homemade mayonnaise, right? Super easy. I've not watched this one before, so let's have a look. There you go. See? Simple. And the reason I discovered this is because I was making sandwich, opened the fridge, and all of the mayonnaise had gone. There was no mayonnaise left. And I wasn't going to go to the shop. And I have all the ingredients, so I just said, you know what, let me just knock this up. And I never gone back. Never gone back. And at least this way you can control what you're putting into your product, right? It's made with real food, real ingredients, not ingredients with numbers in the front. And that's important. Especially for you, Custard, it's important. Always try and make your own food. You know what's going in it then. That's it. Numbers and ease, man. I mean, I just found out there's this particular E that's made out of crushed beetles. And the crushed beetles give you the red color. I mean, crushed beetles. Is that even halal? I mean, how do you halal a beetle? I don't know. Or kosher. Kosher and a halal is the same thing. Exactly the same thing. I will. I'm going to tell you what it's called carmine. Carmine. It's made from wingless female beetles. Common uses: yogurts, ice cream, fruit pies, soft drinks, candies like Skittles, red velvet cake, and cereals. In cosmetics, lipsticks, blushes, and other red tinted makeup. It is called E120 in Europe. E120. Probably do. It looked like that anyway. There you go. Those are crushed beetles. Crushed beetles. You're off E120. All right, good. Made the decision. Okay. Yeah, because it's animals, right? So, you know, and that's where I said, that's why I said, is that it's not considered halal or kosher. I mean, who discovered that? I mean, that's what I've got to ask myself. So apparently it's brushed off of pears or something. They're all over pears and they brush them off. But who discovered that you could use it as a food product? I don't understand. I mean, it's like that Indonesian coffee that comes out of the arse of an animal, right? I mean, the guy must have been desperate for a cup of coffee and saw this animal eating these things and said, oh, he doesn't digest them. Oh, I'll just follow him, pick them up. Then I don't have to climb or find coffee beans. It was probably some lazy coffee drinker who couldn't be asked to go and get his own beans, so he followed this animal. And apparently, I mean, Kopi Lumak, it's one of the most expensive coffees in the world. I've had it, and to be fair, I don't like it at all. Nothing beats your Nescafe or your Maxwell House, eh? Probably by accident. Yeah, you're probably right. I think if anything, it was probably used as a textile dye before anything else in Asia. Maybe in Asia they found out it's got a great red for dyeing textiles or something. So top of descent is 286 nautical miles into Leeds. Do we have anything at Leeds? Let's have a look. There's a lot of weather in Leeds, that's for sure. Look at that. There's a lot of weather. So there we are, heading towards the Netherlands. Also used in paints. Wow. And they said that's okay, also okay to put in our bodies. It is allowed in Norway. It was banned for many years in Norway, but in 2001 it was re-allowed. It was reintroduced in the Norwegian market. Oh, that scared the shit out of me, that did. Where is he? All of Amsterdam radar. Okay.
With you, climbing 3,000 feet. Lufthansa 413 Amsterdam, hello, identified, climb flight level 250. Flight level 250, Lufthansa 413.
Amsterdam radar, Chanex 158. Good afternoon, flight level 240.
Chanex 158 Amsterdam, hello, squawk 2754.
Sorry, was that for Chanex 158? Can you repeat the squawk again?
Chanex 158 Amsterdam, squawk 2754.
2754, Chanex 158.
Amsterdam radar, good afternoon, Emirates 202 heavy, level 350.
Emirates 202 Amsterdam radar, hello, identified level 350, welcome. With about 8698 radar contact level 370, welcome. Chanex 158 radar contact flight level 240, confirm that is your cruise level?
Yes, my cruise level is flight level 240.
Chanex 158, roger, continue.
Continue flight level 240, Chanex 158.
Police 02, staat op plaats voor runway 04 in sight. Police 02, roger, runway 04, number 1, the wind 0903, 10 knots, runway 04, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 04, police 02. Lufthansa 413, turn right direct, NAPLO. Again, Lufthansa 413. Lufthansa 413, right turn direct, NAPLO.
Okay, so that's Amsterdam radar. He was also surprised at my cruise.
Lufthansa 413,
The radar, double Alpha at 3,000 feet.
Alpha is Cessna 172 on POB 1,000 feet, local flight to Lelystad requesting flight information services. The flight information services aircraft taken the call sign? Is the Papa Hotel Kilo Bravo Alpha. Papa Hotel Kilo Bravo Alpha, roger, flight information services, reach with UNH 994 traffic, it's with you, Diamond 42. 904 en daar zijn we aan het hoogte tot Kilo Bravo Alpha. The 7 Tango Victor Lima Alpha Amsterdam radar, hello, identified, flight level 130. On the flight level 130, 7 Tango Victor Lima Alpha. Suspect 244, leaving control airspace again, monitor advisory, please.
Monitor advisor is back 2414, fast control, good luck.
Thank you.
Also Central Auto 4 Papa X-ray, coming 1 POP at 1000 feet, requesting flight information services, local flight to Lelystad.
Brazavia 4 Papa X-ray, hello, identified 3000 feet, will be factors for ILS approach, runway 24, turn right heading 170.
Right heading 170 for vectors, runway 24, Brazavia 4 Papa X-ray.
Okay.
Papa X-ray correction, ILS runway 06.
No worries, ILS 06, Brazavia 4 Papa X-ray.
And the other team are calling for flight info, take the call sign.
So we are in this airspace until Ravlo, 100 nautical miles, and then we're back on 122.8.
Yeah, it's for traffic inside, Golf Mike. from Tango Victor Lima Alpha, climb flight level 240. Flight level 240, 7 Bravo Victor Lima Alpha. Lots 286, leaving the control airspace again. Monitor advisory, proceeds. Good afternoon, Lufthansa Cargo 1222 Center, flight level 360, squawk 6641 ident. Lufthansa Cargo 122, Amsterdam radar, hello, identified. You will need to spot flight level. Would you like 35 or 370? I'll take 350. Wonderful, Lufthansa Cargo 122, climb flight level 370. Sorry, I said 350. My bad, the 122, descent flight level 350. Descent flight level 350, Lufthansa Cargo 122. Flight 4 Papa X-ray, right heading 240.
Okay.
Right heading 240, 4 Papa X-ray. Lot 286, leaving control airspace, monitor advisory, proceeds. Lot 286, Amsterdam. Lot 286. Okay, you are lot 286, you're leaving control airspace, monitor advisory, 122, decimal 8, bye-bye. Monitor advisory, bye-bye. Lufthansa 413, climb flight level 310. Climb flight level 310, 2413, thank you. Politieauto, weken het golf toe. Politieauto, taxi to the Palace Eagles. To the Palace Eagles, fijne middag, politieauto. Merci, fijne middag. Target for Papa X-ray, reset your squawk 1000. Resetting squawking 1000. Lufthansa Cargo 122 to center, flight level 352, descending 350, requesting to leave the cockpit for 5 to 10 minutes. Lufthansa Cargo 122, that is approved, even back. Amsterdam, goedemiddag, Transat 6 Golf, up Eindhoven, fully ready, gaan we toe. Transat 6 Golf, goedemiddag, Wind, 1003, 6 knots, runway 21, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff to 6 Golf. Target for Papa X-ray, descent 2000 feet. Descending 2000 feet for Papa X-ray.
So Ravlo, 85 nautical miles, and then we'll be back on 122.8. And we got a top of descent of 180 nautical miles. We'll do our descent briefing shortly.
For Papa X-ray right heading 330 for base.
Heading 330, terug voor Papa X-ray.
For Papa X-ray further right heading 030, cleared ILS runway 06.
Heading 030, cleared ILS 06.
Okay.
For Papa X-ray, what are your intentions after this approach?
Again, heading runway heading.
For another ILS?
Roger, one more ILS.
Roger.
After VATSIM 180 Charlie.
Easy 182 Charlie, Amsterdam radar, good afternoon, squawk 2761.
So Amsterdam Airport is over there somewhere.
VATSIM 180 Charlie.
Osaka 6 to Golf, identified flight level 50, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, 6 to Golf.
Israel Alpha 86, 98, leaving control for airspace, monitor advisory, bye-bye.
Advisory with an Alpha 8618, bye-bye. Amsterdam Center, hello, Transavia 77 Yankee, runway 21 at Eindhoven, request vehicle.
Good afternoon, Transavia Yankee, the wind 1003, 6 knots, runway 21, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 21, Transavia 77 Yankee.
Lufthansa 413, leaving Dutch airspace, monitor advisory, consumes.
12 Unicorn, Lufthansa 413, thanks for your service, have a good day.
Target 4 Papa X-ray, contact tower, 118.205, tot zo.
118.205, tot zo.
Speedport line 03, leaving control to airspace for the descent, monitor advisory, bye-bye.
For the advisory, speedport 903, thanks for your service.
Alphian 1481, leaving control to airspace again, monitor advisory, tot ziens.
182, faster and 1481, bye-bye.
Easy 182 Charlie, identify flight level 360, welcome to the party.
Lufthansa Cargo 1222 Center, be advised I am back from break.
Lufthansa 122, wonderful, welcome back.
Amsterdam, hello Ryanair. 70.
Ryanair 49er Mike X-ray Amsterdam radar, hello, identified level 370, welcome to the party.
Thanks.
Welcome to the party, he says.
Takeoff Victor Lima Alpha, leaving control to airspace, monitor 53, tot ziens.
Mother Yemi, come to the Mother Victor Lima Alpha, bye-bye. Amsterdam radar, Shinab and Lufthansa Cargo 8286, flight level 370.
Lufthansa Cargo 8286 Amsterdam, identified level 370. You have a flight plan to Frankfurt. This is not flight plan?
It is flight from Frankfurt to Greenland and back to Frankfurt.
The 8286, I understand. Let's see, let's continue.
Okay, here's the weather. We can see the clouds now.
Center from Transavia 77 Yankee, request for climb 260.
77 Yankee, identified, climb flight level 60. Expect a V06 in Rotterdam.
Ja, 60 approved en 06 Rotterdam, Transavia 77 Yankee.
Rain, scattered, 200 feet, overcast 300 feet. Wow.
Amsterdam Center load, dan zat hij voor Papa X-ray heading runway heading. Right, voor Papa X-ray, welcome back, radar contact, factors for another high-left approach, runway 06, sunrise heading 180. Right heading 180 for the ILS 06.
Let's have a look at this landing. What does this mean? Landing dispatch.
Jet2 Ops Avia, Associative Yankee, request direct to Dolphin.
No, we're not doing that.
Associative Yankee, even kijken. Ja hoor, dan kunnen wij u rechts een kwartier direct opnoemen.
Direct op nooit van Avia, Associative Yankee, dank u.
Okay, let's start doing our descent briefing.
Loma 118.48
So, 3,000 feet.
hello, Scandinavian 244.
QNH 988.
Radius 2 for vanuit Amsterdam radar. Hallo, identified flight status op 390.
390
And
Amsterdam radar, Eurowings 91 Echo, flight over 330 inbound taxi.
Hello, Eurowings 91 Echo, Amsterdam.
and minimum is 880.
Proceed direct, Centro.
Proceed direct, Withrow, Eurowings 91 Echo.
Traffic for Papa X-ray, right heading 24, correction, right heading 235.
Right heading 235, Brasave for Papa X-ray.
There we go. So 988, 880.
Associative Yankee, information is uniform at Rotterdam, expect factors for the ILS service.
Brakes to 3 and init ref.
Turkish again,
There we go.
Associative Yankee, information is uniform, expect factors for the ILS service.
And 110.9.
Uniform expecting factors, Associative Yankee.
President 1636, how do you read? Traffic 166, hello, read you loud and clear, you are identified. Would you like to runway 05 or 23 at Eelde? The wind is 080, please.
And 138 is the course.
Like the RNF 05, 40, 166. Traffic 166, excellent, proceed direct to 2 Fox for the RMP runway 05, descent flight level 50. Direct 2 Fox, 40 RP 05 and descent flight level correction.
Okay, there we go.
Safia 62 Golf, leaving control airspace, monitor advice, vehicle teams. Over there, you come up to 0, ciao ciao, 62 Golf.
And Papa Bravo Alpha requesting a local QNH.
Papa Bravo, QNH 994.
994, check, thank you, Papa Bravo.
Alphabet radar, good evening, easy 32 Tango Mike, flight level 360 inbound.
Easy 32 Tango Mike, Amsterdam, good afternoon, squawk 2760.
Squawking 2760, 32 Tango.
Emirates 202, leaving control airspace, monitor advisory, teams.
Emirates 202, thanks for service and have a good evening.
Batavia 160, 66, 2000 feet, Ilde QNH 998.
2000 feet, QH 998, Batavia 166.
Easy 32, take Mike, identified level 360, welcome to the party. Eurowings 91 Echo, to be sure, direct Febro.
Okay, I'm out of his air traffic space now.
Eurowings 91 Echo, direct Febro.
Direct. Is it Bravo Alpha Sierra November Oscar?
Negative, Febro. I spelled Tango, Echo, Bravo, Romeo, Oscar. Febro.
Tango Echo Bravo Romeo Oscar.
504 Papa X-ray, right heading 33, descent 2000 feet.
Right heading 330, descending 2000 feet, 504 Papa X-ray. Amsterdam radar, hello, is there 6835, flight level 905, descending in Malgrotec.
Is there 6835, Amsterdam, hello, squawk 2764.
Squawk 2764, is there 6835.
Connect 158, monitor 53, 122, decimal 8 to 8.
122.8, thank you, and bye-bye.
Amsterdam Patrol, good evening, lot 279 at Flight 38.
Okay. There we are, we're good. So top of descent is in 84 nautical miles. MSEP, bonjour. Hello, stranger. How are you? Where have you been? Yeah, where have you been? Oh, really? The mouse is keeping you that busy? I haven't streamed hunting for a while. So we're on our way to Leeds. We did Leeds to Berlin, and now we're doing the return flight Berlin back to Leeds. Top of descent is coming up in 80 nautical miles. We're now approaching the lovely weather over the United Kingdom. We had no clouds behind us, really. And then we arrive to... When will I make the move to 24? I am on 24. See, you can't tell. No, I'm in 2020. 2020. I'm still in 2020. I will go. I will. I'm just too lazy. Now I'm just too lazy. I'm still in the OG. The OG sim. To be fair, I started up, I fly, and everything goes normal. Everything goes perfectly. So, you know, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. It runs exactly how I want it to run. No issues. No drama. You just boot it up and fly. What else do you want? Well, isn't Sim Update 5 already starting? Let's see what Sim Update 5 does. Maybe it goes backwards. Or they should call it Sim Update PS5. Because I'm sure that they're going to try and improve the performance so that PS5 handles it properly, I would assume. But that looks okay. Look at that. Yeah, RAM has gone up a lot of money for RAM these days. And I think that's going to be around for at least 2027. We can thank AI for that. All the RAM is going into the hardware to run AI. That's created the shortage. The top of descent, 40 nautical miles. I wonder if Sean is still here. So descent briefing is done, 3,000 feet. Brakes are done. QNH and Barrow is done, and the init ref is done as well. So we're all very good. Oh, Edoran has arrived home. Ooh, 17 minutes past 4. Not a long drive home, eh? Okay, coming up to top of descent. 22 nautical miles, 25 nautical miles. Down into Leeds. This is our approach into Leeds. Bit like that. So there we go. So we fly towards Leeds Airport, then we peel off right, and then follow that all the way down into runway 14. You will fly Memphis to Orlando. Which scenery is Orlando? That's default, right? Default? Taxi to gate. Ah, yeah. Wasn't that a really bad scenery? I don't have that. I heard it was really, really bad. Like, not that... I mean, why haven't they done Charles de Gaulle? No one has done Charles de Gaulle. No one cares about Charles de Gaulle. I mean, Taxi to Gate were the Charles de Gaulle lot, weren't they? It's embarrassing. Yeah, no one cares about Charles de Gaulle. I have not flown into Charles de Gaulle in this sim ever. Orly, yes. I don't know why Jetstream doesn't do Charles de Gaulle. Someone should tell Jetstream to do Charles de Gaulle. They got a nice Orly. Send them an email, MSEP. Charles de Gaulle. See what happens. Or France VFR. I mean, France VFR, it's in the name. France. Okay, reducing speed. And getting ready for our descent. 5 nautical miles into Leeds. We're still over the water. We're not over the mainland yet. Someone is working on it. All right. And we're starting our descent now. There we go. Band Slam, hello. Okay. And straight away we're descending through cloud. Okay, 20,000 feet. Okay, sync our heading. Actimel, hello. How are you? We just started our descent on our return leg from Berlin to Leeds in the Jet2. I'm good, thank you for asking. Here we go. It's about 60 miles out. Oh, it's looking a bit sketchy, this weather. This weather is looking a bit. And we got rain, I think. Yes, we do. Oh, that was short. So there we are. 13,500 feet. Ian, hello. Coming into Leeds. So we did Leeds to Berlin and then Berlin back to Leeds. And I know I did not have any of the issues that Bossman was having yesterday. So I think his flight plan was a bit weird. Because my flight plan didn't look anything like that. Oof, it's terrible. Look at the weather. But we are Jet2. We don't have money to go to other airport, divert to another airport. We've got to get it down. Both my fuel are low. I mean, I can't understand why. Why does SimBrief always kill my fuel? Am I doing something wrong? I don't think so. In all these years I've used SimBrief, I don't understand why it's doing that. No, the wrong one. There we go. Coming up to 10,000 feet. Okay, lights, cameras, action. There we go. Continuous, continuous. There we go. Lovely. Yeah. Okay, let's take over the speed. 240. Oh, we can see a little bit on the ground there. Look at that blue sky right there. No go around fuel available. What was that? ILF. IL Bravo F. It should be. One 10.9, 110.9, 110.9. Okay, no traffic. Oh, we got one coming in to 14. Let's see, VATSIM radar. EGNM 158. Wow. I can hear the rain against my windshield. Right, let's get rid of the weather. We know there's weather outside. Right, let's start to decel. 210. So we actually passed right over the top at 4,000 feet. We passed the top of Leeds Airport. Okay. Wow, sudden drop in oh, I do pick the airports, don't I? Right, let's go to 200. Take this nice and simple. Oh, we have to be at 185. 185. There, flaps 1 and 2. There we are. And then we're going to start another descent down to 3,000 foot. And then I'll go to 170 before the final turn. So we just passed the top of the airport, but yeah, wow. I thought I just saw a threshold. Nope. So that's where we are. So right there. Here we go. 3,000 feet. Okay, flaps 5 and 10. 170. Okay, drop the gear and let's go 15. Slow that down. 160. 25. And I want to be at 145. Fully configured. That's going to be fuel. Leeds traffic, Chanex 158, inbound runway 14, 10 miles out. Okay. Got the localizer. Man, I'm not seeing anything, and I'm not gonna see anything for a while, I reckon. Okay, we've got the localizer and glide slope. Five miles out. Okay, spoilers armed. Nothing. Nothing.
Terrain.
Okay, I have control. There it is.
Approaching minimums.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide minimums. Glide slow.
Yeah, we're okay with the glide slope.
100.
I am aware of its existence.
30. 20. 10.
Whoa! Okay. Oh, we're okay. Look at that. Look at my fuel. I'm on fumes. Okay. Spoilers. Flaps can go up. Brakes. There we go. All right. They can go off. That can go. That can go. That can go there. And APU can come on. And we'll go to 7. No. There we go. Handled like a boss. There's 9. Eight, and we're going to 7. Okay, parking brake on. There we go. APU. There we go, and bring in the ground. Okay. 1 and 2. There we are. Ground power on. And we can now switch off all the fuel. There we are. Anti-collision. So that can go. That can go. We can go there. And there. There. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That can go to there and ground power. That's all good. Hydraulic pumps. And request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
There we go. Seatbelts off. And we can go to the top and get rid of that and that. There we go. Lovely. We are done. There we are.
You will not see
All right. I think we're all done, haven't we? We got that there. That's all done. That's okay. Yes. TCAS can go off, I guess, on transponder. And there we go. And 1 hour and 50 minutes. There we go. All right. That is it. That was a beautiful landing, man. Go and try out Leeds. I liked it. I enjoyed it. Nice. Okay. That is it for me today. Let's go to here and see who's up. Let's go to Rock. There we go. And where is he? Where is he? There he is. Okay. Let's go and hit him up. Okay. Thank you, everybody. MSAP, thank you. Man, don't be a stranger. Doran, thank you. Everyone else in chat, thank you. I enjoyed that. I do like a sketchy weather landing. I do find them quite enjoyable. All right. In the meantime, I will see you all soon. Take care, and we're going to pop over to Rock Savage, show him some love, and I'll catch you all very, very soon. All right. Bye-bye.